Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
You have got to be kidding me! A deadlift military press? This is unreal power! Slam!
The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ.
Fired home into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Oh, tossed to ringside.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Lexis King playing to the crowd now.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT.
Lexis avoids the attack. Swinging neckbreaker.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Effective arm drag.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Lexis just got torn down there. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
And tag. Finally made it. She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power.
I think you're right. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. We've got a tag.
Tag made.
Pump kick on target.
He's able... Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think?
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, Akira Kurin. And her opponent, from Transylvania, Romania, Sammy Vortex.
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Kyoto, Japan, Akira Grin. And his partner, and from Fontana, California. and Kurt Landon.
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, Akira Kurin. And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
Akira Grin.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
I know. After we took those Unity titles off them, it seems like people are starting to think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
People learned nothing from what happened after the draft. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them? Pow, what a shot.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
As the leg trapped, fisherman suplex.
What a shot! All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Here it comes! X-Plex, man!
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Boom! Read that one.
She turns that attack away.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Running knee lift. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
She's not in a good spot.
Oh, God. That looks devastating.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Face, meet, knee. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Boom. Red means stop, and so does that.
hits the elbow.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get...
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
We don't have time to play it safe anymore. To light a fire under this roster, we need to ignite something big. We're in the middle of a war with Mutiny, and I'm not about to let us lose because we were too passive.
Fair enough.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Oh my God, a DDT! Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, this match is starting to get out of hand real fast. Bang!
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks!
Capped off with a big one. Every strike more devastating than the last.
She dodges out of the way. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, man. Chucking the steps right into them.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has the device. And
From the apron.
Moonsault from the apron.
Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Liv gets her back.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
it's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them.
Misses the target.
Ridiculous Fabulous standing shooting star.
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
Knees meet face.
And a big boost. Oh, man.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top, double stomp.
Caught that and reversed it.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
And Morgan saves herself. A narrow escape.
Here it comes, Michael.
Byron, you should try this once. One night stand.
No thanks.
Running knee lift. Heading up to the top turnbuckle. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
To the sky.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Soaring. Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Able to save her.
The jumping complete. Jump.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Oh, that hurt. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. And back into the ring she goes.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
She's going up now. Going up high.
From the top, double stomp. Big boot. Vicious. Oh, layups. That's a big mistake. Setting up. Nice suplex. Enzuigiri finds its mark.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd. Look at this. Incredible. To the German.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
She wants it one more time.
Wow, look at that agility. Liv won't come back from that.
Insane strategy here. And
from the top.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official...
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Akira Grim.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Dolan competed in some of the top independent promotions, earning some of the biggest women's titles outside of WWE.
And since then has held the NXT Women's Tag Team Championship on multiple occasions. A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's masked attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Lights out. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Going forward.
X-Plex.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi is run into a roadblock. Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
The offense catching up with her now. Dolan finding an opening.
Gigi managing to find some of that.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading.
Oh! So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Boom! WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
X-Plex, man!
Carefully stalking their opponent. Boom! Basement drop kick.
No way.
Cross body.
Whoa!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Stalling butterfly backbreaker.
She throws her back in.
Oh, look out!
Incredible athleticism.
No way Gigi's getting up now.
Is it enough? Is this the end? She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Akira Kurin.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
Here
And their
comes
First,
Liv Morgan.
representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she... She is the... The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth. Wow, what a move!
You have to dig down deep to bust out something like that. Shows the hunger for a win here tonight.
Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Gosh. Lift it up. What's next? Launch face first. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
DDT on the foot.
And Liv is the one being challenged here. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Naomi is tagged in.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
Ooh. Oh, man. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponent yelling in agony. Naomi out of harm's way.
Nice scoop slam.
Great athleticism.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
High impact crossbody.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling. Slingshotting in. What are they thinking now?
And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus.
She's got something in mind here.
Watch out! Suicide dive! No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Set straight into the barricade.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Oh! Oh, no. Trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, yeah, it's on now. Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh, I think we're going to see it. Here it comes. X-Plex, man.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Enziguri finds its mark. Kicks to the face.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Boom!
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Quick thinking from Naomi. Buster. catches the kick.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Forearm smash. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Oh, she calls it the rear view. Naomi looking for the 3 count. She makes the save, and this match continues. Oh, and Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Naomi, feel the glow.
Here it is.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or going in for the win here.
And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Placing her in the corner. Oh, right to the body. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Oh, look at this. Here comes that slam.
Oh, what's going to happen here?
Look out. Brutal into the corner. Ouch.
Oh, my God. A DDT!
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Suplex!
Gets driven into the corner. Dueling reversals.
Oh, right to the body.
What a face buster.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Akira Gurren.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, and Akira Grim.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Tag, you're in.
Oh my gosh!
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
There's two.
That was a long 2 count there.
Standing shooting star press. Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, suicide. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Steered away there.
Neck breaker. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Taking off from the ropes.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, strong impact.
This could do it.
2. A kick out to stay alive.
He thought he had it. Goodness, blasted right into the corner. He got it. Tag me. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
That's a good tap.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
No celebrations yet. Boom. Standing shooting star press.
A big showing of agility from the champ there.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Catches the leg.
Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull. Here's the sling blade. Basement drop kick.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
And saw what was coming there. Running knee lift. Look at this. Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Becky holds her off.
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. Kick gets caught.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Lynch. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
One night stand.
No thanks.
She makes the tag. Tag, here we go.
Ducks under.
Let's go behind.
Into a German suplex. Facebuster first. The pin for the championship. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
He clearly has no intention of staying down. And he is directed into the corner. And just eating a knee on the reversal. Oh!
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Wheelbarrow.
Flapjack.
Face first.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Oh, running elbow drop on target.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The champ goes for the cover. Quick count out after one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And then quickly the cover.
2 count. No, title still hangs in the balance.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, man!
Ouch. Flat out power here. A stalling butterfly backbreaker. Planning something big here. Oh! And she's making her way to the top rope. Look out! Through the air. And connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
She still fights out in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Oof!
Oh, God. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Well, I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Suicide! Tornado DDT! My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard.
Suicide! Tornado DDT! Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Tagged into the action. Feeding off the WWE Universe. There we go. All the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
On the apron,
Bang! He finds a counter.
is able to avoid heavy contact.
Big reversal by Rollins.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Oh!
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Manages to reverse it. Ah, kicks. Look at these kicks. Right in the face. Rollins just a step too. No way.
Astounding power.
Ending days.
Champ close to ending it here.
Big elbow drop.
Ooh.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Oh, terrible
Takeoff.
Oh, my. Apron senton. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
And he tosses him back in now. For the title.
And the glory.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Getting him right into the corner.
not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, man!
Down the line with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down. We're going to shut this down.
Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Kurt Landon and Akira Grimm.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H. If Mutiny... what can we do at this point? That's... I can't officially say.
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Man, what timing on that counter.
Hoist their opponent all the way up. Just holding their opponent there. That's a 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. They can go all night. All night long.
End of days.
Incredible.
Mark is out. That's it. Thanks for coming. End of days. An explosive attack. Is it enough?
2. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished superstar who has made his name in NXT and WWE.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience. I will say this, don't judge Noam Dar by his size.
Dar has a cruiserweight build, but is more than capable of dealing with heavyweight opponents.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den, he did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey. Oh, strikes with the back elbow. Oh, my, what a splash. Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring. That with one arm.
Oh, my goodness.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. That from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Oh, look out.
Oh, my. Apron senton.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh, the power.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
And Dar turns it around.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, just manhandling their opponent. Fallaway slam.
He's bringing his A game at the moment.
His focus is unshakable right now.
Crash landing powerbomb.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
No way. Astounding power. End of days.
Incredible. Noah went down in a heap.
2. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. It's hard to replicate the passion that's displayed here in NXT.
Such hunger and talent on the black and gold brand. You know you're in for a good match. Oh, he flips that around.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Wow.
Oh, you have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Countered right when it was needed.
Crash landing powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. And face first they go.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Oh, watch this display of power. That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. And gets sent right into the corner. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up. Into a power slam.
Cover. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Splash!
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Wow, the power that takes is insane. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Up high.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
And he slides him back to the mat. Axiom reverses.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself. Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Into a ripcord led into the cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger could come to you at any...
Wesley is in serious danger.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Big time power slam.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Power slam.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex
on the apron.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Get a big boot.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
And he's looking unstoppable right now.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Going to the top rope. What's his...
Taking flight.
Body splash. Scooped up.
Uh-oh. West did his homework.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Oh, tossed aside. Escapes out of that attack.
Look at that.
And there's the fallaway slam. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go.
Can that be it? Can that be all he needs?
Into the cover.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here is your winner,
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Power slam! Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Power slam!
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Setting up for something here. Oh, right to the throat. Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth. And there's a fallaway slam.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Goodness, absolute dominance.
Meanwhile, Chase. Way to get out of that one.
What's this gonna be? Wheelbarrow! And driven down face first.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. Power slam. Oh, the power. Cover. Oh, somehow.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Sent to the corner.
Watch your face. Inverted Alabama slam. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And Chase looked outsmarted.
Such physicality from Duke. Incoming slam.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
How strong. What a press. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Kicks out. Into the cover. He's going to the pin. This could be it. Will it be? And he kicks out of the pin and one.
He's still got life in this matchup.
to keep this guy down. Will this be enough?
And a strong kick out in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And from the DDT. Does he get it here? 3, no.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Ooh, I heard a snap.
Looking for a backslide here.
There it is, shoulders down.
In position. Shoulder up right away. Butterfly double underhook. Up and face buster.
Sheamus can seal it here.
2. And he fights it off.
How?
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Oh my gosh, what impact. And he goes.
As their opponent for a devastating crucifix bomb.
There's 2. He's still in his fight. No telling how much surviving that will cost, though. I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can. This could do it. Back to Chase.
Completely missed him off there.
Uh-oh. Phoenix splash!
Guys, how'd he do that? Jensen's down, and he might be out. All 5 of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Oh, God. Oh. Andre climbs. What's on his mind? From the top. Are you kidding me? Meanwhile, we have Frazier.
Kick to the back.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
Ooh. Inverted facelock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Is it enough? The cover! He gets the kick out after the 1. Looking to finish it off.
Wolfgang with the howling.
Wolfgang got it. Can he end it?
2. This elimination chamber match is now down to 4 entrants.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut wrench. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Elbow drop.
Oh, what a kick. Really feeding off all his faithful fans.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to this.
Way up high. Into a crucifix bomb.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
There's 2.
We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
He puts him into the corner. On the top rope now.
Thanks for coming. The end of days. That could put Duke down for good. 2. From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will...
Soaring.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. This is just brute power. Release German. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam. Big punch finds its mark. Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
I can't believe, no way. Astounding power. End of days.
Incredible.
Can that finish Nathan?
2.
times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort. Just dished down his most devastating offense. And you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the pin. Kick out just before 2.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord left.
He's making his move.
For the win. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents, Akira and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, right to the body.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
There's the backbreaker.
He connects with a counter.
Punk out of harm's way.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move. He knew what was coming there. And he has an answer for King.
Fisherman suplex. Such a potent display of power and control there.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring. Spiked him.
They felt the full force of impact. Even if the challenger recovers, their arm and leg strength can be gone in this match. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Big elbow.
Up and
oh, knee right to the spine. Being placed in the corner here. What a counter by Lexis.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Oh.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
corner.
The challenger is getting torn into.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey there. I was going to give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
A woman who's flattened everything in her path, Nia Jax.
And her opponent from San Diego,
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking. Everyone knows her his double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Shoulders pinned. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Hold on. Trying to steal one here.
She's not wasting any time. Going after an early pinfall.
Lynch saw it coming.
Oh, by the hair with the across the ring.
That ain't right. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You've got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Ooh. Dodges away. Ooh. She escapes the attack.
You can almost feel the confidence oozing from Becky Lynch.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Coming back from the outside now.
Effective arm drag.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch into the reverse DDT.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. Oh, scattered that one. Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Sent into the corner.
Just completely controlling their opponent here. Has him draped over the middle rope. Taken out from the second.
Blast off. Senton from the apron.
Nia didn't look too comfortable there. Throws her back in from ringside. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Oh, look at it. It's on now. Boom. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Wow, lights out.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
Hammerlock into the reverse DDT.
And she quickly turned that around.
All tangled up inside.
Oh, backpack face buster.
From the apron.
All the way to the outside.
Oh, there it is. He's got us.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Becky Lynch, hammerlock.
Into the reverse DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Nia's struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
Another leg drop.
Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
Nia Jax brushes that one off. What are we going to see here? Face buster! A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Going to be tough to slow Becky down now. Into the reverse DDT.
She's just looking to survive now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Oof! Becky,
right into a counter.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
This could be a good chance for Jax to get some distance and rethink things.
Caught with the elbow.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it. A second leg drop with a twist.
And Lynch is all fired up now.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Basement drop kick.
Kick to the back.
Bad uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Double underhook.
Sit out. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Hammerlock.
Into the reverse DDT.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Ooh, that foils Lynch.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Nia has to push now while the window's open. Double underhook.
Sit up. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. Plan. Lynch got all of her.
Becky Lynch, hammerlock.
Reverse DDT.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much. Double underhook.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush. Into the fireman's carry.
And a front slam.
She's getting fired up, ready to... Muscled all the way up, and powerbomb.
Lynch is done.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. She fights back with the counter.
Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch. Reverse DDT.
A rapid leg drop. Another leg drop.
Oh, my God. This is unique. Backpack face buster. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Kick to the back.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
Great reversal from Jax. There it is. Reversal.
Oh, all tangled up inside.
Face buster.
Nia Jax out of harm's way.
Right to the spine. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Face first into the middle turnbuckle. outside.
Flying.
Oh, my. Apron senton. Oh!
She throws her back in.
Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock into the reverse DDT.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, backpack face buster. Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spiked with a rose plant. That has to be the one that ends this.
Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Ooh, elbow strike.
Oh, that's going to sting your back.
After leg drop. A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Becky's taking what she wants.
Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch into the reverse DDT. Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
Stops the kick.
Stunning display of power.
Well-placed elbow drop.
She's heading outside the ring now.
From the top.
Hits the mark. Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock. Wow. Reverse DDT. Hammerlock. Into the reverse DDT.
Kick connects. Hooking it up.
Rose plant. Will that sew this up for Becky?
Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch. Reverse DDT.
The man is taking charge.
Nia's struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Drop. From the apron. Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she?
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
And Jax is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
This could be a good chance for Jax to get some distance and rethink things. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Oh, my God.
Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Whip back into the ring. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Into the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. Nice plant. Lynch got all of her.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Setting her up here.
Shoulder breaker.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. A second leg drop with a twist.
Becky's on fire.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Right to the knee.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Now the cover on Lynch. Fights out in 2.
What a match.
What are they going to do here?
We're about to find out.
Corey, this can't be good.
Backbreaker. And it's not over yet.
A second time. Jax now into the cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Amazing effort by her.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, God.
Oh, right to the leg.
Oh, look at. Oh, boy, yes. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Big-time headbutt.
Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now. Into a face crusher. Gets herself out of harm's way. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Hammerlock.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Heartbreaker.
Possibly tweak the arm there. That has to be a small inconvenience right now.
Kick connects. Hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Another leg drop.
What are we going to see here? Face buster. And she tried to string some offense together, but gets beaten to the punch.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. No fence chop.
Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner. And
Lynch finds the mark.
Becky showing no restraint.
Nia struggling, but on the apron.
Fist directly to the gut.
And Jax is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
this could be a good chance for Jax to get some distance and rethink things.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Hammerlock. Oh, reverse DDT. She'll take things into the ring.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Delivered into the barricade.
Watch out.
Nia avoids contact. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Becky's looking to go airborne.
What an uppercut. Jarring.
Waistlock.
Becky went all out there.
Didn't hold back one bit. Her confidence has to be through the roof.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Close plant.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2. Oh, she's still alive.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Instead, what a German suplex. Kick to the back. Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock into the reverse DDT.
Look at this, leg drops, not finished yet. How about another? Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. And first, here we go.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
2 count. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bailey-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex. That was a statement directly to her.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember, Bailey? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Went for the springboard and miss.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Oh, Sane fell right into that one.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. It's Sane able to counter.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Devastating kick.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Shane losing some focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there. Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb! Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now.
Suplex brings them down. Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Back elbow.
Gee, did you see that?
A drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed. European uppercut. Lynch, she's thinking big. Oh my God.
Oh, back landing.
That's not what she had planned.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh my gosh.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
With the counter.
And Becky anticipated that. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Basement drop kick.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. Becky Lynch.
Let's go for a submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Becky in full control here.
Handle slam.
Shane is absolutely laid out.
Oh my God.
And the official calls it. Clearly they cannot fight any longer.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these...
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bailey!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bailey might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bailey stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Heartbreaker.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb! Now that's what you call impact.
Bailey turns it around.
Oh!
Manages to slip out of the way.
Backpack face buster.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Sent hard into the corner.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. And Bayley is being humbled here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Oh! Oh, what a plex.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
What a headbutt.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Bam! She catches Bayley with a counter. Running forearm. Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
The man is just... It's looking...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Both sides with an answer.
Becky Lynch.
Ooh, manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Bayley's not showing any quick. It's impossible to challenge anyone's character when they kick out of that maneuver.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Up on the top rope.
As part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex. Bayley is now under pressure.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Ooh. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down. Oh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. Oh, manhandle slam. That could end Bayley's night.
Shoulders down. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
And this competitor is getting the opportunity of a lifetime.
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough.
This is going to be quick. Like, even quicker than Saxton's last date.
Look, she said she'll text me back soon, okay? Just as soon as her submarine resurfaces.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Precision knee.
Jarring impact. Oh, strong knee connects.
McIntyre turns things around.
Vicious right forearm.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's gonna fire you up with anger.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Smart strategy, attack the knee. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And he needed that badly.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Sharp clothesline. You gotta be kidding me!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Shots out quick. Claymore. Outlook is bad for Buck. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Counter after counter.
Neither from the top.
What? No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Crashing to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Down. The Jinoku driver. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Yeah, Buck's gotta slow down this assault.
Just muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Oh!
Oh, he saw it coming. Heading back into the ring now.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre. All the way to the floor.
From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk. Michinoku driver.
self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even... And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent, from Marine Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled the bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
He avoids the contact. Neckbreaker! Slam! What impact!
Insulting.
I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Just tossed. You should get airline miles for that. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Just stomping every single part of his body.
McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Owens is under the gun.
And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Yeah, as McIntyre was putting that warrior spirit into effect with that.
Got him in the corner now.
Counters to gain the advantage. Misses the target.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Last second knee to the face there.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Wow, launch belly. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
I talked to a lot of people backstage earlier tonight, and the Red Brand locker room is fired up tonight.
I imagine these two want to take it all in right now. The energy, the vibe. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Not sure what happened here.
Yeah, Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against Mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonize Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then, he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned. And this is a whole new world. This will get settled. But not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
for Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in a handicap match. Boom! Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Watch this power. Sliding into the ring now. Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There's a very real risk of injury here.
He wants this fight on the outside. Boom! Michinoku driver.
Dropping the elbow. Oh, and it's reversed. Oof. Gut punch. Nasty. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. And another just non-stop aggression. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And a stomp to the gut.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Owens running into some trouble. Owens just can't find any breathing room. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Oof.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Such a punishing, so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, and drops it. Stunner! KO about to sew this up.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Side slam.
Nice. Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Backbreaker delivered, and look at this, just driving the knee into the spine.
And Owens able to reverse it.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Punch right in the head.
Ooh, backhanded. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
He gets back into the ring. Legs caught.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Dominator.
Muscling up their opponent. It's not looking good for Owens.
The long way up.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, but not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously, we couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
Normally in a tornado, man.
Oh, man. They might be looking left and John.
Shot. All control here to roll through for my strong one.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Palm strikes.
Ooh.
Oh, ouch. Our official got caught in the line of fire. Kick right to the leg. That'll sting. And just got caught with that DDT. Oh. Producing a trampling. Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice. Now we see Baszler. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Power from the suplex. Oh, boom. Shoulder up even before a one count.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point?
Well executed suplex.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Ooh. Oh, he timed that counter well. As Gargano got taken to school with that attack.
Liz looking confident as ever delivering that attack. Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant. Good golly, what a knee.
Ooh. Oh, perfect kick.
Dodges out of the way. What a boot.
Ooh, right to the face.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Clothesline. Oh, off the top rope.
Liz taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
And a reverse DDT. Great move. He breaks the pin.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. A familiar sight from Dempsey.
Regal flex.
Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Kick to the gut. Not done yet.
Suplex. Into the pin. Is that enough?
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. Pin attempt broken up. And meanwhile, Spears. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Double underhook.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Face right to the knee by
Spears and his opponent jerked over.
Down. Looking for the crossface. Spear fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
from behind. Gargano strike hits the mark. Submission. He covers. Is this it? Could be. Just escapes defeat.
That could ground Dempsey for good.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Right to the kidney.
Look, got the arm trapped. Looking for an Armstrong cradle. And stops the pin.
A little.
Then McIntyre. That might be all Drew needs. The cover! Gonna kick out early one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Hey! And Perez is taking more than her share of hits.
Deep in, and Roxanne might be...
Tremendous pin combination. And she breaks the count.
She is not done yet.
Reversal. Well scouted. Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
She counted that into her own, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that. Candice LeRae,
she's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
For the victory. I think it's over. And then we have Baszler. Baszler now going to the top. And Baszler had it scouted. From way up. What a counter against Shayna. Counter stopped. It's not over yet.
Shawn Spears now flexing his power as the one.
Driven down. Is victory close? This could be it. He puts it into the pin there.
Good God, reversal for one. No, swinging neck breaker.
That's a raw targeted attack to the body. Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all...